Greetings and Zentra's good day and welcome to Bar Sensei. Hi, how's it going, guys? Everyone doing good today? Today we are making mooncakes for the first time. I've never made mooncakes before, but we'll see. Hopefully it goes well. Hi, look who's here as well. Like Pape Doji's here. I'm seeing a lot of people starting to get Pape Doji as well. Make sure to use you can use the hashtag Pape Doji or just the normal match tag as well if you get him and bring him on adventures. But look at him, he's so small. He's just a small little guy. Look at that expression. Let me try to do this expression. No thoughts, head empty. But welcome guys. And before I start, a quick let's see. Zenith, welcome back to the Power of Love and Friendship. Thank you so much for sticking around. Willow, thank you for the 15 fishies as well. For the 15 gifted fishies. If you got a gifted fishy, remember to thank them. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mwah. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping our emotes alive as well. We got Katoish with the 3 months. Ooh, Pape Doji seems kind of happy about that. 3 months of love and friendship. Welcome back, Yippee. We've got Custom with the half year as well. Congratulations on the golden Onimaru. And welcome back as well. Oh, we've got Miminshi with the 9 months. Congrats on the mana baby. Another mana baby. Have you thought of a name yet? Either way, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 9 months of love and friendship. And we also have Marinette. Thank you so much for the 7 months of love and friendship. Welcome back, Yippee. Look at him. Who's got one, by the way? Who's got a Pape Doji? Look how cute he is. He's got such a blank stare. He's really got no thoughts in that head of his. Look at him. He doesn't even know what's happening right now. He doesn't know he's on camera. He's like, where am I? What is this? What's happening? Oh, and Feline Fortunate as well. Thank you so much for the 9 months of love and friendship. Congrats on the mana baby as well. Make sure you give it a name. But welcome back. Oh, and we've got Pedal as well with Pedal Heart with 9 months of love and friendship. So many mana babies today. If I didn't have time to sit down and watch a stream again. Looking forward to the mooncake making. Also 9 months. Let's go. But yeah, there we go. We have Pape Doji right here to join us. I mean, not really. I have to put him a safe distance away so he doesn't get dirty. But yeah, we have Pape Doji. I am also wearing this. I'll have to take it off in a second as well. But I've got the birthday bracelet on as well. We'll do a hand cam soon, guys. We'll do a hand cam soon with the bracelet and making it into different things as well. For now, everyone say bye to Pape Doji. I'm just gonna put him to the side. He can watch. Literally watching Pape Doji with Pape Doji right now. It's been a while since I managed to drop by a stream. Missed you. And the Zennies, welcome back for 8 months of love and friendship. Hope you're doing well and say, look, Pape Doji high five. Wow. Alright, let me put this guy. Where's the safe place? I'm gonna put you right here. Alright. He's just sitting under one of the monitors. Alright, anyway, I gotta take this off as well. Put it into the nice shiny box. Alright. I just wanted to show it off on stream, but I can't really use it. Before we start, quick show of hands. Who's ever made mooncakes before? I feel like I've I've eaten a lot of mooncakes, but I have never made one before. Has anyone attempted to make one before? For mooncakes? I had to prepare some stuff as well beforehand because some things take a little while and I can't finish it all on camera. So I made the kind of custard filling as well for the snow skin ones. So I have this kind of it's cooling down there. That's like the custard filling. Let me quickly tell you what I did for it. I'm trying to make everything from scratch. So for the filling, it was a mix of tapioca starch, powdered sugar, melted butter, condensed milk, and 2 eggs. And pretty much I just whisk that up and then I cook it on low heat on a pan until it kind of solidifies so that I can shape it later on as well. Yeah, so that was for that, but I think I'm gonna try and make the other one first, the traditional mooncake first, then we'll make the snow skin after because I think that's a bit easier. For the traditional one, I just spent a bunch of time making the lotus filling, which, let me get it, 1 second. I can show you this one. Oh, it looks kind of nice. This one took so long to make. Pretty much, I bought some dried lotus seeds. I had to soak them for quite a while. And then after that, I didn't realize that you literally have to split, like, there's these little seeds, right? It looks like a... almost like half a cashew nut. But for the lotus seeds, the ones you buy, after you soak it, you have to actually break it in half, and there's this little, I guess the little bud or something inside it that you have to remove. So I was just going through each one and removing all of the insides of the lotus seeds. After that, I after that, I had to boil it until they were soft. That took forever as well. That took like more than an hour of simmering before it was soft enough to blend. I put it in food processor. I blended it. I had to add a little bit of water so that it could, you know, process. But then it was quite watery. Then I had to add oil to it and kind of like slowly cook it on a pan for a while. And then I added a bit of sugar as well. And literally it was kind of like, when you first look at it, it kind of looks like a pancake batter, the consistency. And I had to, it took like, I don't know, a long time. Maybe like another half an hour, more than that, just standing at the pan, just constantly, like, literally constantly stirring it until it hardened, kind of hardened up into this as well. But now it's good. It should be good. It seems quite hard now, so I can break it apart and roll it up for later. But this is the lotus one. I tried a little bit of it and it tastes really good. You know, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised how easy this is to make because it's literally only dried lotus seeds. Obviously boiled and, you know, pureed. And some oil and some sugar. That's it. But it tastes exactly like the mooncake filling, so I'm pretty happy with how it turned out so far. But yeah, that's the prep work, I guess. But yeah, now we get onto making everything else as well. For those of you who don't know, I think starting tomorrow is the Mid-Autumn Festival. It's kind of like the mooncake festival kind of thing. So I decided this is a good time to make mooncakes as well. I do have 2 different size stamps as well. This is the big boy, this is the 100 grams. And this is the 50 grams. 50 gram, 100 gram, yeah. And the cool thing is they come with all these different stamps as well. So like I can kind of choose. This one also has a stem. It's like a sunflower there. But you can choose all the different patterns that are going to be stamped on top. I don't know, which one do we feel? I might try a few different ones. I kind of like these two. Maybe the sunflower one as well, because that's kind of symmetrical. I kind of like the symmetrical ones more, I think. But yeah, there's a few different ones. This one's kind of nice as well. It's like a flower. Got this one as well. More sunflowers. We have this. But for the small one, the small one comes with a bunch as well. You can see right now. I actually really like this design. It's simple, but I feel like it's kind of classic. I like that design in there. Comes with this one. It's like a rose. We've got a sunflower again. A different kind of flower pattern. Another flower pattern. More flower patterns. And then we have a bunch of other things here as well. Let me show you. We have this one, which I assume has... What does that say? It's some kind of Chinese characters. I don't know what this says. I think for the snow skin ones, I'll try to use the smaller ones, and for the other ones, I'll try to use the big ones. Oh, it says mid-autumn. That kind of makes sense. I know this is middle. I didn't know that was autumn. Yes, it's background. Alright. And that makes sense for the mid-autumn festival.
Snackies?
And Celestia, thank you so much for the yellow. We'll be vlogging today, but want to pop in for a moment to say Gamba, we're making the mooncakes today. And your patience in making the lotus paste is astounding. Well, you know, gotta feed off the adventurers. I think we can make quite a few as well today, so it should be fun. I don't know how many we can make, but I assume we can make quite a few, seeing that they're not too big as well. But thank you so much for that, I appreciate it. And good luck with the rest of your day, whatever you have to do. And I will see you in the VOD. Oh, welcome, you came back. Welcome, look, we're in the VOD now, but I'm still talking to you. Crazy. Everyone say hi to VOD Gang. We're talking to VOD Gang right now. Yes, you thought that we were live? No. We know you're watching right now. It's like a few days afterwards and you're watching it now? Thank you for watching. Alright. And hi Altus, first time chatting here, looking forward to seeing your mooncakes. Hello Ethan, hope you're having a good day. And fingers crossed, hopefully they turn out well. But based on previous baking experience, I believe we've so far haven't failed any of our baking streams so far. So I would kind of like to believe that we'll be fine. I think we should be okay, hopefully. Can't wait to see it finish. Have fun, Harami. Thank you for the 8 months of love and friendship. Welcome back. Only 1 more month to the mana baby. Push-up count so far from February to April is 570. Only 108 months left to go. Man, you're crazy, William, but thank you so much for doing the hard task and slowly counting them. I appreciate it. Okay, you know what? Just for you, when you get up to date and you figure out how many push-ups we've done, I would do a few extra push-ups for you. I would do a few extra push-ups for you. Just for your hard work. Alright, I don't know why my I feel like lately my lips have been kind of drying out a bit. I need something to keep my lips moist. Or I should get more lip balm. I don't know where my lip balm is. Where's the honey one that I always have? It's kind of gone. Anyway, let's see. All right, first step. Okay, preparing the dough. Okay, okay, we need mix golden syrup, oil, and lye water. I don't even know how to pronounce this. It is, you know what? It might be shiny, so I'm not gonna show it, but it's LYE water. Is that just lye? How do you say LYE? I've never heard of this before this year, before buying this. But yeah, I haven't seen it used in any other recipe before. I say that's lye. Okay, yeah. All right. Let me get a bowl. Here is a bowl. All right. Mix golden syrup, oil, and lye water. Okay. Let me see. Golden syrup. How much golden syrup? 150 grams. Okay. For the measurements, I'm going to be doing it off screen because my measuring scale is a little shiny, so I can't really show you guys. Let me just grab this for a second. All right, where's my golden syrup? All right, 150 grams. Okay. And 10 grams, 24 grams. Wait, 150? That seems like a lot. Oh well, I trust. 150 grams of golden syrup. 90. 122. 137. It's 149. All right, come on. Come on. It's that point where I don't want to put too much now. Okay, 150 exactly. There we go. Perfect. All right. I'm just going to show you guys as well. It's a little reflective, so I had to lean back there. All right, 150 grams of golden syrup. Okay, half teaspoon. It's actually a half teaspoon of the lye water, and I had to buy like a whole. The only thing I could find was this how big is it? 450 mils. All right, I do not have the. Okay, it's like a tiny little splash of it. All right, there we go. Okay, put it on. Oh. Kind of dripped a little bit. I think we're fine. Okay. Next we have 50 grams. No, wait. Okay, we got 50 grams of neutral cooking oil. Oh, I didn't realize that oil. Okay, it's okay. I'm using canola oil, I think, right now. It's meant to be the neutral cooking oil. They said you can use sunflower, canola, or vegetable. So I'm using canola oil. And 220 grams of all-purpose flour. All right. What do I use to stir? I didn't grab anything. I might get chopsticks, guys, to stir it. 1 second. I will be right back. Let me grab some chopsticks. Alright, I am back. Alright. 1 second, I am gonna put this far away. You know what? A little bit too reflective right now for me to stare on stream, but you can get some ASMR of it. Alright, stare in ASMR. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Maybe a little bit. Alright, it's kind of thickening up into a, how do I describe it? Almost like a cold honey kind of thing. Alright, it's just moist sounds, to be honest. Okay, let's reflective. I think I can show it. I will lean back once again, even though it should only reflect straight up. Alright, look at that. Okay, non-reflective now. But it does have like this syrupy kind of consistency right now. So, yeah. Just let me stir it just a little bit more. Alright, I think that's good. I think we're good there. Look, I did not intend for it to be like that. It just turned out that way. Don't blame me. Alright, 220 grams of flour. Why are you breathless? I was stirring. What do you expect? Okay, I was exerting physical something. I don't know. Shubs, thank you so much for the 9 months of love and friendship. Congrats on the manna, baby. Welcome, welcome back. Alright. Alright, here we go. My mom's beside me. Help. It's a cooking stream. It's a cooking show. Hello. Alright, 220. I think once I add in the flour, we should be able to I should be able to show on stream what I'm doing. Alright, combine the flour and knead it until it's a soft dough. Okay, 220 grams. How much is this? Oh, 220 grams is a lot. Whoop. Nope, we're still at 160. We're good. 195, 201, 219. Come on. There we go. 220 exactly. All right. Here we go. Let's just combine this now. Honestly, I really do like my hand cam setup. I feel like the lighting for it always makes things look really nice. Especially when cooking. I feel like it's the perfect lighting that it just makes food look more appetizing as well. Hello Ika, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna have to switch over to using my hands in a second. You guys don't mind, right? Alright. Should be fine. You know, tools are good sometimes, but sometimes you just gotta use your hands. Okay, it's getting stuck to the chopsticks. Press. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of more moist than I thought. I thought it'd be a little bit more but it'll be a little bit more dry with all the flour. Kind of underestimated it. Alright. Oop. Okay, no, it's working. We're forming a nice dough as well. Squish. Squish. Okay, kind of feels nice to knead it there. It's sticky. I think the more I knead it though, the less sticky it's gonna get, so we should be okay. It's a good color though. See, it's kind of sticking a little less maybe. That one vein fighting to get out of the You mean him? I can move him around as well. Look at him. It's a worm, just like Nayu. Alright. Alright. Why did I use my right hand? Okay. Gonna have to cross over left hand to use the mouse. Let's see. Combine and knead briefly to form a soft dough. Cover with... Okay. Cover with plastic and let rest for 30 minutes. Alright. My nurse brain only has been looking at the veins. They, you know what? No matter how many times I go, like, if I go to donate blood, or like I have to have like, you know, I do the health checkups or like whatever, where whenever someone needs to get my blood, every time the nurse is always like, oh my god, your veins are so big, it's so easy. I always get that comment. They're like, I wish everyone's veins were like this. Because they kind of stick it in what's the place? It's like your here, like in your elbow, the opposite of your elbow. Where your arm bends, right? Somewhere around there. But I always have like this kind of one vein there that just like is like obvious there. Wow, patient, your veins is huge. That's what I do get a lot. It means you're very healthy and hydrated. My veins are hard to find, so blood draws usually take... Yeah, I've seen... I've heard horror stories about some of my friends when they go to like donate blood and stuff. Like sometimes it takes the nurse like 3 stabs to find their vein, and that does not sound like a good time. I've never had any issues. Look at that. Look how nice this looks. It's so circular. All right. There we go. A nice dough. Okay. Smooth and shiny. Okay, we have to cover and let it rest. All right. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Now it looks kind of like latex. I'll be careful of the reflection. I'm not getting reflected towards me, but might have to change my... Gotta change my glove as well. Although it's nice and shiny. I do like nice, shiny, black, latexy looking stuff. Or leather. But yeah, I gotta change that so I can actually touch other stuff. Anyway, I will be back. I forgot to get the cling wrap, so I will change my glove, get the cling wrap, and let this rest. 1 second. Be right back. Everyone behave. I'll be watching. Or I might not be watching, but I pretend I'm watching. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Fresh glove. Nice fresh glove. I wish the fingers were a bit longer on these gloves as well. I feel like, you know, it could have been a little longer for these fingers on the glove, but this is an L size, so it is what it is. To be honest, I don't know, L is kind of like, obviously very tight, but I'm not sure of like, it's very hard to find XL for the gloves, especially the black gloves. And I do like the black gloves and how it looks because obviously, you know, I only wear black. Alright, wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, Ellen, thank you for the 5 gifted fishies, Ellen. If you got a gifted fishy, remember to thank them. But I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the emotes alive. And we've got Wyler as well with 10 gifted fishies. Same thing, please remember to thank the person who gifted you a fishy. But I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the emotes alive. And we got Willow with another 10. You thought you guys could sneak this in? I saw it. I can see at the top of the chat. But Willow, thank you so much for 10 gifted fishies as well. I appreciate it. No one tell him I'ma eat the paste. This paste? This is a dough. If you want to eat it, you should eat the lotus paste. That actually tastes really nice. I tried some. You need custom made gloves. Yeah, honestly, I think if these fingers were a little longer, they would be like perfect for me. But I don't know. It's also good that it's tight, I guess, because if the gloves are too loose, it's hard to use them as well. And you know, we like a tight fit here. All right, let me cover this up 1 second. Get in. Oh. Come on. All right, there we go. All right. Now let's set that aside for now. Imagine trying to do a bacon challenge as blind Doji. That would be fun. It would have to be an easy kind of I think it would have to be an easy bacon challenge, and at the same time as well, it would also have to be like an off collab with someone that can see me in person, where they'll be like, nope, to the right. To the right, and I have to, like, you know, pick something up. I'll be like, immediately get a knife. All right. I don't think I'll have to get like a butter knife or anything if I was using a knife there. But that could be fun. The only thing is that would most probably only be possible in Baruda, but in Baruda I don't really have my kitchen, so I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. If you know what I mean, where we have to like hire a kitchen or have like a place that has a kitchen to do all of that. But possibly. And Philly, thank you so much for the gifted fishy. If you got the gifted fishy, remember to thank them. But thank you. Here's a heart for everyone who's gifted a fishy. I appreciate it. Alright, no kitchen in the battleship. Not really. We have tiny little rooms in the battleship. That's about it. But I'm sure maybe the Mana-sans could organize something in the future. That might be kind of fun. Alright. What's the next step? We have the dough. Okay, I have to let it rest for 30 minutes. I guess while I let that rest, we're going to multitask here. Because we have to assemble everything else afterwards. So for now, I'm going to move on to the snow skin one. And we'll start making the snow skin. As someone who's nearsighted, I feel like the only challenge in that challenge is reading instructions and finding smaller objects. I mean, like, you know, if I was blind, instead of like taking my glasses off, I would blindfold myself or something. It was, you know, imagine Ravelin 3D Bake Off. I feel like I should be, if that happened, I feel like I should be a judge. I would want to be a judge instead of a contestant. You should be debuffed at least. Yeah, you know what? I feel like we have to get the people who are good at baking to be the judges and let everyone else do the cooking. I feel like it'll be more entertaining that way as well. You know, otherwise it's a little unfair, you know, for someone who bakes a lot versus someone who doesn't bake. It's not gonna be like a fun challenge, if you know what I mean, versus, you know, getting other people to you know, getting others to try their best when they aren't used to baking as well. Who do you think would struggle the most? Ooh, good question. Who hasn't baking? You know what? I'm not sure how much Mlem bakes. Maybe Gale, Mlem. Does Roscoe bake? I know. I feel like for Roscoe, he always just orders out. He orders Uber Eats or something. Yeah. I guess it'll be fun to see Roscoe, Mlem, Gale, and Nyx. All of them try and make something, you know. Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit and heard of Zenny using his protein powder baking skills as well. So Kaz definitely can make stuff. Kaz would have to be one of the judges as well. Kaz, me, and Nayu, us three are the judges. Anyway, skin, okay. While waiting for filling to cool, prepare the skin. Put glutinous rice flour, regular rice flour, wheat starch, and pounded sugar into a bowl. Pour in milk, mix until smooth, add condensed milk and oil. Okay, I need another big bowl. Actually, I can use one of these mixing bowls. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get another pretty looking bowl. If I can't, I will use just the normal, a bit more scuffed mixing bowls, but I'll see if I can get one of those big white bowls. 1 second. Be right back, guys. Alright, you can look at these while I'm gone, and you can decide which one you like the most. Alright, be right back. Snackies? Nom 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 nom. Alright, I am back. I couldn't find another big white bowl, so we'll be using the kind of plasticky mixing bowls. He is gone, he can't see this. He's cute, how dare you. I mean, 3 months crazy win. Thank you for the 3 months of love and friendship. Welcome back, Mirror. And maybe naming my man baby the Salulu. It sounds nice because I think we need a bit of Delulu and Salulu. You know what's a good name? Good name. Alright. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good look at that. We'll decide a bit later. But for now, we'll be using these normal mixing bowls. It's a mixing bowl. Alright, let's see. We need to rice flour, regular flour, rice flour. Okay. 3 tablespoons. Oh man. Why? I feel like one thing when I look at these recipes, I wish they would have grams for everything instead of like tablespoons. I do have a tablespoon. I have to go get it. But are we making snow skins? So I'm making both. I'm making the traditional mooncakes, and I'm also making snow skin mooncakes just to compare the two as well. The snow skin one will have custard filling, and the normal one will have the normal salted egg yolk and lotus filling. Are tablespoons easier than grams? Not really, because you have to, especially when you keep getting different things. And I only have 1 measurement tablespoon. Then I prefer to put everything on a scale and just weigh it. It's always to me, I feel like that's I like it more. Yeah, grams are always going to be a bit more accurate as well. Alright, let me go get my tablespoon. Be right back. Alright, I am back, everybody. Say hi back. Alright, 3 tablespoons. Spoons. I don't even know how to speak. Alright. Spoons of. I'm gonna put this half to the side because tablespoon's slightly shiny. So I don't want to show it, but you can still see the bowl. Tablespoons, yes. 3 tablespoons, alright. 1 tablespoon. 2 tablespoons. 1 more spoon. Alright, 3 tablespoons. Alright. Oops. I was rolling this up so that I can put rubber band on it and stuff. But because I'm wearing a black shirt right now I've got like the flower marks on my shirt. And it's very obvious because it's a black shirt. Alright. 3 tablespoons of regular rice flour. Alright. Here we go. Regular rice flour. Okay, where's my skizzers? Alright, got the skizzers. 1 second. You know what? I should, I still haven't invested in an apron yet. I was meant to, buy a pretty fairly made apron. I just haven't found where to buy one yet. You can't really find it on, Amazon, unfortunately, and that's where I get most of my stuff. At least for, when I searched. Alright, anyway, more tablespoons. Pause. Because I remember talking about aprons before when I wanted to get an apron. And someone was like, gave a few supers and like, get yourself a fairly made one or something. And I was like, you know what, since they're doing supers, maybe I should once I get an apron. I just haven't gotten around to getting an apron. Alright, 1 tablespoon. 2 tablespoons. 1 more tablespoon. Alright. Put this to the side for now. Still one from a maid cafe. I'm not sure. There's no maid cafes in my area. That's only in the Baruda. Maybe, you know what? Maybe when I'm in the Baruda. But, you know, I wanted an actual apron as well. You know, I feel like if I half the maid aprons out there are kind of like for other purposes. For dress-up purposes, if you will. It's not going to be very protective or anything. It's your turn to moe Q. You can't make me. Maybe in the future when I have my 3D, maybe one of the other boys will make me. But for now, not yet. Oh, guys, did you hear, by the way, the next 3D debut? You guys, everyone was saying 3rd as well. Nope. It's not me, it's Mlem. Mlem's 3D debut is literally in 1 week, guys. Crazy, in 1 week time. We have Mlem's 3D. So, what do you mean we said 4th? Are you sure you want to lock in there then? You're definitely lost. Am I lost? Am I 4th? Who knows? Who knows? But, you know, they're looking in 5th. We certainly said 4th. Then you even did. I don't know. We'll have to see after Mlem's, when it is. Look, if you keep guessing, eventually you're gonna get it right, okay? But, you know. You've already been wrong twice. It's unfortunately, you know, no voice tweet for you guys. Alright. Tapioca, where's my tapioca starch? I know I have it somewhere. This is normal plain flour. This is cornstarch. Where's my tapioca starch? Holding on birthday order. My birthday is the first birthday there. My birthday would, I would be first if it was birthday order. Mine's the first one of the year. I say it's after Gen 3's 3D debuts. That's like in they would have to like debut first and then get 3D and then I go after them. That's crazy. Not even just Gen 3's normal debuts and then I go. Man, that's a long time. I've been right each time. I'm set on you being last. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's a 50-50 chance right now. It's a gotcha 50-50 because, you know, Melon's next. So, it's either Nix or me. That's all. So, yeah. All right. Anyway, I need to go find my tapioca starch. It is not here. It's supposed to I left it in the kitchen. All right. Be right back. You can look at the flour. Alright, you know the drill. I am back. Let's knock it over. How dare you? Why are you knocking this over? Alright. We need 2 tablespoons. Tablespoons, whatever you call them. Alright, 1. 2. Alright. 3 tablespoons of powdered sugar. Man, I should read ahead more. Where's my powdered sugar? Alright. Powdered sugar. 1/2 cup of milk. Condensed milk. Neutral cooking oil. Matcha powder. Alright, let me quickly read this again. Is there no list at the start of the recipe? There's a list, but I look at one thing I don't have and I go to the back to go to the kitchen to go grab it, but I'm not looking at the full list. Okay, I have condensed milk here. I have milk here. I need more oil. 1 tablespoon neutral cooking oil. Okay. Matcha powder, I think matcha powder is not for, it's just to turn the skin green if you want. So I might do half of them green just to make it look different. It's not for the actual filling or anything. Alright. I think powdered sugar and cooking oil and matcha powder. Alright, those 3. Let's see. Okay, let's play a game. Will I be back with the right ingredients or will I forget one of these 3 things? Powdered sugar, cooking oil, matcha powder. Alright, I can remember this. I got this, right? Alright, do any of the adventurers want to come with me to the kitchen? I'm totally gonna forget. Alright, any adventurers want to hop on my shoulder? Alright, be right back. Let's see if I remember. All right. I'm back, and guess who brought 3 things back? I brought 3 things back, guys. I've got milk, sugar, and cookies. Did I win? All right. Anyway. Are they correct? I think so. Right? No? All right. We have what's half a cup? What kind of thing's half a cup of milk? I have milk. I don't know what half a cup of milk is. Should I mean, I got a full cup of milk, technically. But, it literally looks like, this. I don't know how much. 125 mils. Half it. You know what? I'm gonna put half of this cup in. Drink half of it, maybe. Half a cup because half a cup. It's just half of it. Alright, look. If Nayu says so, then it is. And Nayu, congratulations on your 3D. It was so good. It was so fun to watch. Alright. I would drink half of this cup of milk and then I'll pour the rest in. Wait, let me do the pounded sugar first. Alright. I feel like one thing though. See, this is why I don't like tablespoons, because I only have one measuring tablespoon, right? I only got one measuring tablespoon. I have to put one tablespoon of cooking oil. But if I accidentally put the oil first and then I need to put anything else dry, I'm gonna be kind of screwed here. You have no measuring cups? I've got the scale. That's about it. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. For a second, I thought I read that wrong. Okay, 3 tablespoons pounded sugar. Done. Half a cup of milk. 1 tablespoon condensed milk. Okay, you know what? We should be okay. Okay, I'm gonna do oil first. Oh. Okay, somehow I poured exactly 1 tablespoon of oil into the bowl anyway. Alright. You can use a scale to measure 125 mils of milk. Wait. Is it 100? Does milk weigh the same as water? I feel like milk would weigh heavier than water, right? No? Is it? Is it just 125 grams of milk? Ooh, condensed milk. Okay, this is 1 tablespoon of condensed milk. Liquid. It's heavier, but it should be fine. You know what? I'm going to drink half this cup of milk, guys. I kind of think that these normal mugs are about 250 mils. So if I drink half of it, it's about 125 mil, right? I think most of the standard smaller mugs you can get are 250 mil. Well, I'm drinking milk now anyway. Google says 125 grams is half a cup of milk. You know what? Alright. let me do that. I promise you don't have to get the values down exactly. Yeah, me drinking this cup of milk is definitely, you can see that. All right, here we go. Half a cup of milk. We'll be fine. All right. You're not lactose intolerant? I am not. I am a strong Oni. I grew up in the lands of the down underworld, and you know, we drink a lot of milk here. I am fine. All right, here we go. Everything's sort of in there. Let me mix it. Mix until smooth. All right. Let me clean off these chopsticks. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Starting with chopsticks. You know how it is. Just do everything with chopsticks. Alright, make sure all the sides are got in as well. Hello, I'm not late. No, we're still kind of in the early stages. We're still preparing everything. So, you're just in time. Alright, I think my, not gonna lie, my powdered sugar, my icing sugar has, kind of clumped a little bit. But for the most part, we're fine. I think everything else has mixed kind of well, but there's a little clumps of, icing sugar in it at the moment. Okay, it looks quite smooth there. Beside the little icing sugar. Let's see. Okay. Pour the mixture into a deep plate, then cover it with another plate. Okay, pour it into a deep plate, cover it with another plate. Cook it using one of these methods. Option 1, in a microwave for 4 minutes on high. You can cook this in a microwave? In a steamer for 20 minutes over medium-high heat. You know what? Normally I'll use a steamer, but I can't really be there in the kitchen to look over the steamer, so I think I'll do the microwave method. I hope it works. Can anyone confirm microwave okay? Ooh, it looks quite smooth there. Anyone confirm, does the microwave work, guys? I try not to quote-unquote cook anything in the microwave. It does work? Okay, look, if it works, it works. Microwave works. Yeah. Okay, everyone's saying it works? Okay, I believe you guys. If that many people are saying it, they're good. Okay, okay, so I pour into a deep plate, then cover it with another plate. Cook for 4 minutes on high. By then, the mixture should have turned solid. Use a flexible spatula to scrape it off. Transfer to another plate to speed up the cooling. That's a lot of plates. Alright, I will be back. I guess I have to put it in the microwave. So, yeah. And good morning, my. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I will be back once again. I will let you look at the smaller ones this time. Have a look at these, see which one you guys want. All right, there we go. Move them a bit over. All right, be right back, guys. I will make this thing. All right, the snow skin is in the hands of the microwave gods right now. All right, that's Zentra's time. I guess 3.5 minutes right now for me, and then I'll have to go check on the microwave then. Ooh, ASMR. All right, and don't forget, I think there might still be a few more hours left to get the Summer Rain ASMR voice pack. It's about to finish forever, guys, so if you want Summer Rain comfy ASMR, then check the pinned comment as well, and you can check it there. Get it before it's gone, guys. It's literally the last day. Last day to get it, guys. Only a few more hours. I don't know how many more hours, but literally only a couple more hours left. And Banana Chips, thank you so much for the 9 months of love and friendship. Welcome back. Congrats on the Mana Baby. Mana Baby. You see that big scary Oni making mooncakes? That's your mum. Have to go get oat milk now. That's crazy. I don't know about that. I believe I'm the father. Alright, but congrats on the Mama Baby. I hope you named them well as well. Alright, let's see. It's cool enough to touch. Combine and knead it with your hands until it's smooth. You need to wear food safe gloves to prevent sticking. Wrap it in cling film if not used immediately. Okay. Half teaspoon of powder. Okay, that's pretty much that done as well. I think it's been more than half an hour for the other dough, right? Maybe. Was anyone timing? How long has it been for our normal traditional mooncake dough? From what I understand, you're supposed to take it out every minute and mix it and stick it back into the microwave until 3 minutes is up. Let's hope this is still okay. From the video I watched, because it did have a video before as well, but the recipe I'm reading, they just put it in for, they didn't take it out and stir every minute, so I'm hoping that's not necessary. Hopefully. Jeez, what did he do before he had us? Get trapped in the crystal for like 1,000 years? I'm pretty sure you know what I was doing, okay? It was literally in my little video. Wow. Let's see. Transfer the puree, okay. I think we're kind of onto the, okay. We'll wait for the snow skin because that's kind of the assembling stage. Alright, let me go grab it and we'll see. Alright, everyone, while I'm going, fingers crossed, okay? Everyone pray, please pray to the microwave gods for me. If I come back with some burnt piece of rubber, you know we failed. Alright, be right back. All right, so so hear me out before you judge. This is not the actually no, it was a success. It was a success. It kind of made its way. Here we go. Right now it has to cool down, and then I squish it together and becomes a dough. So it's meant to look like mochi. I just it's too hot right now to squish together, but it should look like dough once I squish it. But I gave it a little try as well. It actually tastes so good. I could eat this just like kind of crazy, but this is like a dessert on its own right now. I tried a bit because I was using chopsticks to get it out of the bowl, and yeah, it tastes really good. It's kind of jiggly. I guess because it is kind of mochi, right? I think it's mochi. It's like mochi for the looks soft as long as it's edible. I'm doing my best not to slap it. I'm just like smack. All right. What is that? It is kind of like a mochi though. It's mochi adjacent. It's not relative. Mm-hmm. Adventurous. Meet your cousin. Let's refrain yourself from eating and slapping it until it's its final form. Mm-hmm. I mean, is it? Oh, nah, it's still pretty hot. If I cousin, then why delicious? The adventurers are delicious as well. If Zennies were to sit in the mold, would they get molded? They would for a time. Then I think they would get back to the original shape there. How do you know? Or wouldn't you like to know? Are we edible? Only for me. Alright. No one else can eat you. Only for me. This is it's definitely a bit too hot. I just want to like squish it, but I can't. Like I can feel in my palm the heat coming from here to my palm. It is a bit too hot. I'm just like what happened to protecting us? I'm pretty sure the adventurers are meant to protect each other. That's the whole power of love and friendship. Hello, guys. Come on. You're watching enough anime. You know this, okay? I know all of you are weebs. Don't pretend you don't know this. And Teddy, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back to the power of love and friendship. Welcome back. Welcome back. Your hand is big, or is that too small? Look, this is perfectly reasonable size, okay? You don't have to, you know, this is a handful is a good size. What the freak is this call out? What call out? I don't know what you're talking about. Zentra's emergency food, my emergency food. Is he talking about the dough or his hands when he says reasonable size? This dough, I'm just saying the dough's, you know, this dough is exactly how big it's meant to be. Look, all those sizes are valid. Now, I'm pointing fingers again. We all weaves here, okay? Even you. What are you talking about? Me? I would never be a weeb. What are you talking about? That's crazy. This is a cooking stream. It is. At this point, everything that comes out of Altus's mouth just sounds sussy. Adventurers. They're kind of sussy, right? This is the anime guy on screen. Where? Where? Anime guy on screen? What are you talking about? It did say actually that you can kind of tear it apart a little bit to help it cool. Oh, that is hot. To help it cool down faster, and then I'll recombine it. Ooh. I like the texture of this. Smells good. It does. It smells like mochi. It's like slightly sweet, but has that kind of ricey smell as well. Kmart dinner plate. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. I can't remember where I got this. But I do like how clean it is. It's just a nice white Didn't play it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's IKEA or Kmart. He's tearing our cousins apart. It's okay. I will put them back together and then tear them apart again. Okay, still a bit hot. It looks like IKEA. I'm not sure. Alright. It's very minimalistic, so I have the same ones. Aussie mochi is sweet. I don't think there's like Aussie mochi. I think mochi is more like a... It's more of an Asian thing. But we have it. Okay, I think it's should be... Okay, there we go. Should be okay now. I will put it all together. Alright, squish. Squish. Ooh, kind of like the feeling of this. Is this how it feels to hold in a Zentra? Japanese mochi is not sweet. I mean, I guess I'm thinking more about the desserts than anything. The lack of squeezing aggressively is kind of yabai. And leave your mind is. You miss Kmart? Yeah, Kmart's pretty good. I don't think I've been to Kmart, back to Kmart for a while. But come on, we're bigger than that. Look, Zendras come in all shapes and sizes, okay? Some of you are bigger, some of you are smaller. It is what it is. Alright. Knead in your hands until it becomes smooth. Okay. Oh, it's becoming smooth. Let's get in there. At this point, it's stressful. It kind of... It feels good to squeeze, although I can't squeeze it too hard, you know. I'm trying to make it nice and smooth rather than deforming it. What if I'm a mozzie shaped Zentra? You just got the mozzie wings, you know. You're still in a Zentra shape. That might be, yeah, true. This is kind of a bit more Onimaru size, I guess. Very true. Guess this is kind of like that. Alright, it's kind of, I mean, it's all joined together. First he says we can be anything we want. Now we can't be mozzies. No, you can't be mozzies or durian. That's the two things you can't actually be in Basensei, unfortunately. Anything else? Sure. Alright. Alright, there we go. I feel like that's kind of smooth. Alright, okay, I guess now I have to split it in half again. I forgot half of it was going to be... I'm gonna turn it green with the matcha powder. So we'll do that. Alright. Let me... I am now done. This is kind of nice to play with, not gonna lie. It's got a good squish to it. A good, you know, it's kind of firm, but at the same time, it's like squishy. Okay, there we go. There's one. Now, where's the matcha powder? Okay, it says, let me use a tissue over my mouth so I not... Alright, how much matcha powder? Only half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon of matcha powder. Alright. Open up. There we go. Half teaspoon. Okay, this is half a teaspoon. Alright, let me bring this off the edge. Just in case. Alright. I'm actually using my kind of higher quality matcha as well. There we go, there's the matcha. Now I just gotta squeeze it. Oh, we'll get that afterwards. Let me just... We'll mop it up afterwards. For now, let me see if I can combine it. Matcha tastes like grass. I don't know, I love the taste of matcha there. Alright, we gotta... Alright. Make this green. Matcha yummy. Alright. I think I gotta knead this for a while for it to become nice, even color. Try and get all of it here. Alright, it might take a while. Dyed some golden Oreos today with matcha. Ooh. Maybe I should have added the matcha when it's a little hotter. But I guess it's kind of okay. It's gotten cooling down a little bit. So I guess it doesn't. Alright. Definitely gonna mix it more. It's slowly turning more green, but why is it turning white? Oh, because I'm turning it inside out, so the matcha is kind of spreading. Alright, you just gotta believe in the process, guys. Hopefully. Ooh. The gloves are thankfully not shiny, but kind of becoming, you know, sort of shiny. I just gotta keep ripping where it's too much and then joining it back together. And I think it'll start turning all green. Just gotta keep spreading it around. And trusting the process. I am also trusting the process. Hopefully. I also do have a rolling pin on the side in case I need to a little help rolling it out a little bit more. Just keep just keep squeezing. We'll get there. We'll get there. Does Mooncake have some fillings? Yes. For the snow skin one, we're going to use custard filling. For the traditional one, I have salted egg yolk and lotus paste. So that's the filling. Okay, this is working. This I kind of break it and squish it together, then break it and squish it together. I think this is working. That's definitely becoming more uniform green. All right. I've got a little system. Okay, that's definitely becoming more uniform. There we go. All right, squish. Squish. That's definitely becoming better. All right. The stretch and fold method never fails. It's working. Look at it. It's definitely, it kind of looks like one of those like matcha croissant kind of things I've seen. Is a hand workout? It is a hand workout. You know. I'm definitely giving my hands a workout. But you know what? Who can say no to a good, you know? Oh, that's definitely what we're after. But you know, having good hand endurance is always good. Look at that. That is definitely looking better. All right. That's a nice green. Okay, we trusted the process and it worked. Thankfully. I was not gonna lie, when I first put the green tea powder and then it was like very blobby, I was like, oh. I don't know about this, but it worked. There we go. All right. All right, everyone stretch your wrist out. The green dough. Everyone stretch. Oh, I should just stretch in. So it looks like Dungo, it kind of does. All right. We have this, okay. Let's test it out. Okay. Prepare the skin, color the skin. Okay. Toast, okay. Dust in flour. Okay, take the filling out and knead it in your hands. Okay, divide. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we have this, but I'll also have this. This is the custard filling. So what I'm gonna do, I have to divide it into 8 parts and then make these into little round balls as well. Okay, my veins are kind of popping out more. I'm not sure if you can kind of tell, but after that hand workout, my veins are kind of Getting a little crazy. Alright. Can we bite the vein? Not sure if that's good for me if you bite my veins. Not gonna lie. Alright. There we go, split into equal parts. Alright, this should be 8 different sort of equal parts. Sort of. Alright. Alright, there we go. Roll into a oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, 1. What those fingers do? A lot. And Barry, thank you so much for the gifted fishy. If you got the gifted fishy, please remember to thank them. And thank you for keeping the emotes alive. I appreciate you. Alright, look at these. Perfect. And I feel like these are good size, especially thinking this is how big our little snow skin mooncakes are gonna be as well. So, like these are good size filling inside. Alright, 3.
Snatches?
My bacon idol Altus creating kitchen magic again. I am seated. Hopefully it turns out well. I think it's been turning out pretty good so far. But you know, we still have to see. Okay, that's definitely different sizes. You know what? That's fine. We can experiment with different sizes as well. It might turn out a bit better as well. I feel like both of them are not that bad. Alright. Alright, we have... I might have to split a few, maybe, just to make it a little more even. Big one tastes more custard, but I do want to make it just slightly more even, perhaps. The... rolling ASMR. Alright. This one, I think these two are a bit too big. Let me break off a little bit. Put him here. Alright. There we go. That's better. Same as this one. Have a little roll. That's a sound. It is a sound. And this one I'll break a little bit off. Nimande. Sorry, I didn't catch it. What flavor? This is custard. I use a custard filling. I made it for the snow skin ones, but the traditional ones use the lotus paste. All right, there we go. That is better. Alright. It looks like hard-boiled egg yolks. It kind of does look like egg yolks at the moment. Alright, how do we do this? Okay. Put the ball into a mooncake mold. Okay, wait. Okay, so we, same as these have to be 8 equal things, so 4 each, 4, 4. Let me put these back in here for now. Alright. Break it in half. Anyone want some? Nom 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 nom. It's nice and sweet. Alright. I guess same as this. Make these into nice round, sort of round balls. As much as I can. I guess squishing them kind of helps a bit as well. Rather than just rolling for this. Look how shiny my fingers are now. Alright. A little roll. Okay. Same as this one. Break. I feel like for these, maybe I could have put it for 3:45 instead of 4 minutes. Just so that they were a little bit more elasticy and a bit less dry. But you know what? They're coming out pretty okay still. All right. Squish, 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 roll. Okay. Same as this. Squish. I want to know. Honestly, these taste pretty good by themselves. Okay, so what I saw in the video, I think is they kind of use their thumb and flatten it out. And pretty much I'm just trying to create a big thing to wrap the fillings in. All right, let us try. All right. Actually, before I do that, it has to be a bit bigger first. Not sure if I want to attempt to roll these out with a rolling pin to get it a bit more pancakey. Actually, this might work. Hopefully. Alright, this kind of reminds me of when we were trying to do, what was it, the Tangyuan beef back in February. I think it was February. But a rolling pin would help with the thickness, yeah. And Stella, thank you so much for joining the Power of Love and Friendship. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I guess as long as I can get it in, it should be okay. How are the mooncakes going? They are slowly going. Just got to see if we can get this in there. And all around. Okay, wait. It's working. Just gotta keep pushing. Okay, it's like a little tuck. And then we have to join these together. I don't know how this is gonna stick. I have to just squish it. I have to watch a video on how they stuck. I guess if I squish this enough, almost like a dumpling, and then I'll roll it out, maybe. It feels like making dumplings. Yeah, if I can. I think you could put cling right over the dough, otherwise it hardens quite fast. Oh, okay. Okay, it's kind of working here, but at the same time, to get it to stick and stay, it's not like, I guess because it is drying, it's not sticking to itself as much. Although, how would I, is there a possibility to rescue these? How would I refresh these in a way? Or is it too late for that? Control Z. Maybe warming them up like they do with making mochi. Maybe. Yeah, because it's not sticking when I squeeze it. Maybe microwave. The only thing is I don't want it to like dry it out in the microwave, but I don't know if adding any extra moisture is gonna help it. They are kind of drying out. That is kind of true. You can use a little bit of water. Let me test it. Maybe a tiny bit of water. Alright, let me try a little bit and see if it works. If I just add a little bit of moisture to one. You can cover it while microwaving so it doesn't. Room temperature water. I think it kind of works. Kneading them again. Alright. Put a cup of water in the micro. How long would I microwave it for? I guess. Let me see if I can roll this out as well. I'm just gonna roll one out to my lab. Not long, 15 seconds. Check every 10 seconds. The microwave could potentially make it more dry. Wouldn't recommend. I guess I didn't think about this drying out. I guess the other option is I try and make the... I think I should have enough to make the mochi again on the skin. Maybe I just try it again, but try to do it faster. Maybe try using the rolling pins. Best method is to knead a bit of water into it, but yeah, cover it with a cloth or cling wrap. It doesn't dry out. Yeah, it's not closing. Those not cooperating. Oh, it kind of is actually. If I treat it like a dumpling first and then roll it, we might be okay. Okay, this one kind of worked. It's not the best there. All right, let's try something here. I want to see how this works with the stamp first, and if it works, I guess it works. This shouldn't be reflective, should be okay here. I'll just put that to the side. Oh. Put a little bit of cornstarch here. Oh, that was a bit too much. It's fine. All right. For now, let's try. Oh, my bad. Once it gets in here. Okay, let's see if we can put here. All right. Let's see if this works. For now, we will test this out. I don't know how hard I have to push on this, because I don't want to push too hard. Alright, I have to push harder than that, but it's kind of working. Look at that. Okay, maybe too much, It's... Alright, let me get... 1 second, let me open this. It's not exactly used for it. All right, have to push down a bit harder, I think. Hopefully it will be okay. Yeah, it's I think this is a balance between squishing it so that it explodes and although this might be a double pattern now. Okay, it's leaking a little bit there, but it's kind of working. You can see the pattern. All right. The only thing is kind of I'm not sure if we want to because it is kind of dry. Now I guess I was playing around with it a little bit too much. Do we want to try make this again quickly? Add a neutral flavor oil. True. I mean, we did. What did we add into this? How did we make it? It had 3 tablespoons glutinous rice flour, 3 tablespoons regular rice flour, 2 tablespoons wheat starch, 3 tablespoons powdered sugar, half cup of milk, condensed milk. It's Jeff. I guess this is kind of a Jeff. But you know what? This is a pretty okay Jeff. Because right now, I think it's kind of, I don't know how well it's gonna work if we keep going with this versus we might be able to create something really nice. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna make the decision. I'm going to remake the snow skin. I don't think it took that long. It was literally just combining a bunch of ingredients, so we're okay. This is Jeff there. And Pie Crust, thank you so much for joining the Power of Love and Friendship. Welcome in. Alright, should I take a bite of this there? I'll try this one. I'll try Jeff. Let me try Jeff and we'll see how it goes. Alright, everyone say bye to Jeff. Okay, it's really nice though. Yeah, at least he tastes good. He doesn't look the best, but the ratio is pretty good as well. Even if it is a bit thick, you can see how much filling is inside. So it's like I think because there's so much filling and it's not that big, it's never going to be an issue. All right, 1 second. Okay, don't mind me eating Jeff on the side. Okay, this is actually really nice. Not gonna lie. This could definitely eat a few of these. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Honestly, for the for being in the microwave, the mochi is actually really nice. I know it's not exactly mochi, but it has like a good sweetness to it. 2 tablespoons, 3 tablespoons. Okay. Rice flour. This is normal rice flour. Alright, I'll try speed this one up since you've seen me do this. 1, 2. I definitely need an apron, guys. My black shed isn't so black anymore, guys. I wasn't thinking when I had the cornstarch on the mat and I just kind of brushed it off and now it all went on my shirt. Where's the tapioca flour? Which one was that one? This one. Rice flour. Oh, right here. So it's a gray shirt now? Nah. It looks like it was snowing or something. Alright, 1. How many? 2. Alright. We need. Ooh. Hopefully we have enough. One. 2. Alright. So much have to use the rest of the icing sugar. Okay. I need my half-cup milk again. Alright, now I'm regretting drinking that half-cup milk. I still have more milk in the fridge. But, I have to get half a cup of milk. I have to get some cooking oil as well. Alright, I'll be right back and I have to go grab those. Be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Someone's having a party outside. They are blasting the music. Alright. Add the milk. Add the cooking oil. Now I just need... I'm not sure if you guys can hear the music. But, hopefully you guys can't. Or hopefully it's copyright free. I guess if you could hear it, it would just be some doof doof in the background anyway. So, hopefully it's not too bad. We can't hear it? Okay, thank God. Imagine who parties nowadays. You mean to tell me that people go socialize and go parties instead of staying at home making mooncake? Crazy. You sure it's not because you're already old? I am definitely old. I'm over 9,000. Alright, where's my chopsticks? Alright. Here we go. Round 2, guys. I stay at home 70% more often since falling into the VTubers with FSP. You're welcome. Now you're part of the cool kids that stay at home. I think that's correct, right? The cool kids stay at home and watch anime people online. I think that's what all the cool kids still do, right? Yeah? Okay, there we go. There we go. Of course. Alright, here's our little mix. We got to once again go check it in the microwave. I'll put it for slightly less, like 345, so hopefully it doesn't overcook as much. Okay, I kind of hear it in my headphones, but it's very faint sound. Alright, well, here we go. Let me... Okay, go redo this. And then, we'll see how it goes. Alright, be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. It is in the microwave. Hopefully you'll alright, a little cleanup as we go. Keep the work surfaces nice and clean. Alright. Let's see, what can we do while we wait for? Everyone, time 3 minutes to let me know as well. All right. In the pan, toast, glutinous rice flour. Oh. Okay. I just finished counting the push-ups, not 100% sure, but we definitely hit 4 Wait, we actually hit 4 digits? That's kind of crazy. Okay. What's the number? Well, thank you so much for counting as well, but give us the number. What's the number? And Chris, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Everybody hydrate as well.
Snackies?
From February 20th to now, Taylor roughly counted the amount of push-ups is 1,043. Man, I've done a lot of push-ups. That's kind of crazy. Well, you know what? We can, I'll add 7 more just for you. So we got a nice 1,050 for now. Alright. You know what? How about this? Since we, I would have made 1,000 the big goal that we can do something. Once we hit 1111, right, 1,111. When we hit that goal, then we'll celebrate something. We'll do some kind of celebration. You guys will get some kind of thing when we hit that. We'll have to figure out what. Maybe tomorrow sometime. Tomorrow I should have a Zatsu stream. So well, we'll figure it out then. We'll figure it out in the Zatsu stream. League of Legends celebration. I don't know whether to be amazed at the fact that he's done 4 digits or the fact that we've sent enough memories to make him do. I mean, also this yellow spins also have counted, I think. All right, 3 minutes. Be right back. And I've totally not done my schedule for. I've been so busy. I haven't even done my schedule for next week. I definitely have to do that very soon. Mono-san's staring at me right now through the Discords. All right, be right back. Let me check on the mochi.
Snackies?
Okay, we're back. This definitely looks a bit better. It looks a bit more springy as well. With the slightly less time. I'd like to thank Timestampers for also put in either how many push-ups or when he did push-ups. Thanks. This bins is for you. Thank you for that as well, Willow. I really do appreciate it. Alright, while we do this, let me try and cut... Oh, I broke my chopstick. Oh. Well. Well. I was, maybe using too much force there. Alright, it's okay. I've literally got like 10 more pairs or more. It's okay. This is just a normal chopstick, thankfully. But you know what? I'll just use my hand. Okay. This is hot. I think, you know what? When it's hot, it's also a good chance to add the matcha powder and everything as well. Don't break the other set. I have quite a few sets of chopsticks, so we should be okay. All right. 1 second. Where's my half? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this right here. And put this in here. Alright, half teaspoon of matcha. You accidentally break things. I feel like I normally don't break things. I'm normally kinda careful, but that was my bad. Alright. Trying to grab this matcha here. Okay. There we go. First time seeing a broken chopstick. Like, I did not mean to do that. Alright. Well, it's still hot. Okay, this is definitely hot. But, might as well do it now before it cools down too much. Ooh. Now I feel like, you know that game you play as a kid, like the hot potato game? I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. Ooh, spicy. Why is it spicy? I cannot hold it for too long otherwise. But I feel like it'll definitely be what definitely be better mixing it right now. Panic mix, Ooh. Cookie Mama moments. Cookie Mama was so fun. I had that game on my Nintendo DS. That was such a fun game. Such a like unique original game as well. Ooh, that is hot. It's like when making onigiri. You know, I've never tried to make my own onigiri before. I guess. I love Cookie Mama. It was such a fun game. You should let it cool down. It's okay. Alright. I'll let this cool down a little bit. And I'll start. Oh, that's hot as well. It's okay, I can handle the heat. It's not like hot to the point where it's gonna like burn me. It's just hot where like obviously you don't want to hold it in your hand for too long. But like it's not like I'm going to actually get a burn from it or anything. I think I definitely played around with it too much before. We're not gonna see his veins through his guts, we're gonna see blisters. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. I'm gonna wrap this one in some cling wrap. Alright. You stay nice and moist there. And now, back to this one. Okay. Breaking apart, pushing. Breaking apart. Stretch, squeeze. Stretch, squeeze. Stretch, squeeze. All right. Okay. It's like making mozzarella. I've never made mozzarella. How do you make mozzarella? Haven't attempted to make any kind of cheese, to be honest. There we go. That's a nice color. All right. You know what? I feel like we can most probably divide it now as well. Alright, why it's like this, I feel like it might be better to divide. And we'll see if it works. I definitely feel like these are more malleable than the other ones. Alright. Yeah. Big time, a lot easier if you look at that. I think they're pretty okay with this one. I was definitely just taking too long before. See, look, it just closes. Alright, it's working, guys. Perfect. I was just slapping the dough too much. I was getting, yeah, I got a little too carried away slapping and handling the dough. Alright, this seems kind of big there. Does still fit? You might. Alright, I have to be careful of the size of these, I guess. Okay, this seems a bit smaller. Okay, so 100 times better. Okay, now we know. Now we know. These definitely much easier to work with. All right. Squeeze close. Little roll. Honestly, we made the right choice. I'm glad I remade the mochi instead of trying to just fiddle with the other ones and bring them back to life. Oh, 3. Okay, for this one, I might create 3 normal ones as well. You know what? We could necessarily break it into... Okay. What's the amount? All right. Try and wrap this around. Closing. See, it just sticks together at this point. Makes it much easier. All right. There we go. Very nice. I think this is more the size that I want as well to fit into the mold. I guess if the other ones are too big to fit into this small mold, I might just put in the big mold and we will see how that goes. Last one. All right. There we go. Little roll. Little squeeze. All right, I feel like these have been wrapped pretty well. Now I just gotta test if they would be okay. All right, put this here. New plate. Apparently I can use glutinous rice flour and it's a little bit better instead of the cornstarch.
Snatters?
Alright. Giggling had to be mochi. And other news, I'm sure they'll turn out fine because Altus is the one who made them. I mean, I try my best, but it doesn't mean it's always gonna turn out fine. Oh, no one saw that. I did not just drop it. All right. Is this gonna fit in here? Not really. Might have made them slightly big. Let's see if that. But if I put it in this one, might be kind of a thin one. Oh, press it down even more. All right. Slightly squish. All right, let's test the squish of it. How long does it stay? All right. Oh, you know what? That is actually turning out pretty nice. It's a thinner mooncake, but it's got a nice shape. Looks good. All right, let me where do I put this one? Okay, so I can honestly I can be a lot rougher with it than I thought. Like I can press down for quite a bit. One second, let me just put it on a little tray so we have somewhere to properly put it. Guess we can do that. Okay, we'll try one more with this one. Slowly push down. Keep squeezing. All right, after this one, I'll change design as well and see what happens. All right, let's hold it for 5 more seconds. I feel like one of these I'm gonna push too hard, and then when I lift it, it's just gonna be squished. Ooh, wait, that's even better. Okay. I can definitely go a bit ham with them as well. Look at it. All right. Let's okay, these are the designs, guys. Where are all of the designs? Oh. Honestly, I think which ones do I like? I think these designs would be good. Symmetrical ones, yeah. I think these two, we'll try these two. They should be good. Alright. How do I think it's just meant to rotate into the center. Alright. Okay, easy. Okay, gotta pop out. We'll try this one now. All right. So you put this. All right. All right, there we go. Nice. Let's try the next design. I wonder how it'll look on the green one. The design might be more visible on the green ones. True. Let's try it. Let's try this right now. All right, let me roll this a bit more. All right, here we go. How long do we do this for? 20 seconds. All right, let's do 10 more seconds. I want this imprint to be on there. All right, let's see. Ooh. You can see this pattern. Alright, I feel like I can imprint it for even longer, to be honest. But the pattern's definitely patterning. Alright, we'll do one more with this pattern, then we'll try another one. Alright. Here we go. Slowly add pressure. Alright, how long should we put this one for? What if we try a whole minute? You think 1 minute? I still have to make the normal ones as well. Alright. Gotta speed up a little bit to make sure the normal ones. Alright, that's 35 seconds so far. 25 seconds ago. 20 seconds left. You never tried a mooncake? They're nice and sweet. I feel like I don't know. I enjoy them, but definitely once in a while treats. All right, there we go. That definitely forms the shape. Not sure if you can. Okay, you can kind of see it better like this. Sometimes the white on the camera obscures it, but you can kind of see the pattern a little better like that. All right, they are turning out quite pretty. Okay, let me put these off. 1 second. Alright, the last one would do this pattern and see how it goes. Alright. Here we go. Roll this one a little bit. Alright. Push down. Alright, I wonder though, because these are kind of like mochi texture, I wonder how much it's gonna bounce back afterwards and lose the detail. I feel like for the traditional mooncakes, because they're just normal dough, they should imprint a lot better for the design. But for these mochi ones, not sure. We'll have to see, I guess. Alright, I wasn't counting how long, but I think that should be okay. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure, I feel like sometimes the camera is a bit too bright, but when you see the details from the side, you can see actually how much detail it has if when I do this compared to here. It's a bit too bright. Alright. And the last one. Whoop. Alright. Okay, 1 minute and then we're done with the snow skin ones. And then we will move on to finishing the other ones. Who's gonna eat a mooncake tomorrow, guys? Anyone eating mooncakes tomorrow? Anyone gonna go get mooncakes? What's everyone's favorite type of mooncake? Is it just the normal lotus one with the salted egg? I don't know where I could get them in the UK. I'm sure if you find any Asian supermarket around this time, they might have it. Although sometimes the trick is for mooncakes, you want to wait till kind of after the mooncake festival. And then it's kind of cheaper as well. They do definitely discount all the mooncakes afterwards. If you know, if celebrating on the day isn't as important, they definitely do have some good sales afterwards. You're not gonna like my fave one. Is it durian? Do they even have durian mooncake? Alright, here we go. Ooh, okay, that's I think the clearest one yet, guys. There we go. Alright, looking at some of them, I don't know why some of them have kind of kept their shape, some of them haven't. If we look at it here, let me move a few things. This one has kept it quite well. This one's kind of disappeared. This one has it. This one sort of. But some of them keep their shape. This one was like the first one we did, but for some reason it's still there. Compared to this one. But I guess it is what it is with the mochi one. Evolution of mooncakes. Oh well. Hopefully the we'll try the traditional ones now. Hopefully it turns out a little better. We will see. Let me just clean this for a second. Alright. But at the end of the day, at least I know they taste good though. Alright. By the way, I discovered you through your VCraft and bought your Summer Rain ASMR. You really have a soothing voice. Good enough to end the day with. I'm glad. Thank you so much for buying the Summer Rain ASMR. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, if you are looking for other ASMRs, I have done some ASMRs on the channel as well. Definitely a few in the membership streams. And even some with not in membership streams as well. So yeah, I do have other ASMRs too, which reminds me, I think either tonight or tomorrow I will upload the Spider Doji ASMR for everybody to listen to as well on the main channel. All right. Anyway, back to the normal. Okay, assembling. Here we go. We've got this there now. Okay. Put 1 salted egg yolk and some lotus seed paste on a scale. Adjust the filling to reach 30 grams. Okay. I do have salted egg yolk. These one look quite red though. All right. Well, let's try it out. 1 second. I guess this one. This is a salted egg yolk. There's this one. But some of them in the packet look like this as well. This looks like a gem, to be honest, or kind of a jelly. But we do have those. Anyway, have the lotus paste. All right. Alright, it says 30 grams, but that's for 50 gram one, so I guess we need double that, 60 grams. Okay, for this as well, the lotus paste. Okay, this is, I think it'll stay nice and moist like this since it is a paste. But let me just weigh this. 40 grams. How much is 1 egg yolk? 12 grams. So I need about 50 grams of lettuce paste. Let me do this. Alright, that is 43 grams. 45 grams. 50 grams. Alright, this is 50 grams of the lotus paste filling. I guess we just... Well, this one is a bit different since it's a paste. Pop the egg yolk inside and then cover it. let's roll in more squeezing for the paste. Wait, how big is my... Okay, I think that's pretty good actually. Maybe. Okay, we would test this one out. We've got that. Now how much 20 grams of dough into a wrapper. Maybe 30 grams would do. Ooh, this is still very nice and moist as well. That's 44. 38. Maybe 40. First time seeing an egg like that. That is like a salted egg yolk. I believe salted egg is like... I think they use duck eggs. If I am not mistaken. Alright. This one is definitely a very different texture. Than the mochi ones as well. It definitely feels a lot more like the kind of pastries I'm used to handling as well. Ooh, and that's might be a bit. I'm not sure of. Maybe 50 grams now. Oh, wait. Wait, we might be onto something here. It is kind of just covering it quite nicely when I move it and shift it around. Okay, I mean, is this too big there? Okay, the good thing is I can't even tell where that seal was. Okay. Put this here. This here. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's see the moment of truth. If I can squish it down a bit. Okay, I don't think I need to squish it down that low. Ooh, wait. Okay, that turned out really nicely. And it's not going to revert. I think I could have squished it a bit more. But I feel like this is like the perfect design. On the side, could have squished it a little bit more, but like, look at it. It's so nicely presented. Alright, I think we're winning on the I think we're winning on the traditional mooncake side. Let me just prepare. Let's try for this. Alright, sneaks a bite. No, I have to cook it. This one I have to cook, okay? You can't, adventurers, you can't eat it just yet. I need to cook it. Alright, does anyone remember what I did just then? It was 50 grams of lettuce paste, 1 egg yolk. I was about to have a bite. You can have a bite of the mochi ones. Those are fine. Alright, 38 grams. $42 grams. $47 grams. Okay, it was 50 grams of lotus paste. Okay. You guys can write this down. 50 grams of lotus paste, 1 egg yolk, and then I think I did 40 grams of dough. Put an egg yolk in there. But this one is a lot more of a squished in a roll. There we go. Nice and smooth. There we go. All right. We'll make a few of them at a time. All right, this is 45 grams. A little bit more. All right, there we go. 50 grams. All right, and make a little hole. Put the egg in. Cover. All right. Perfect. Look at that. They're pretty much exactly the same size. How many should we make? I don't know. How many of these should we make? Maybe I should just make as many as I can. 46, yeah, until I run out of the pace, I guess. 50, all right. Make for all of us, please. I am trying. This is for all of the adventurers. But there are a lot of you, so you guys might have to share some, okay? You might have to take a few bites each and then share with your closest adventurer buddy. Oh, and Femichi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted fishies. I really do appreciate it. If you got a gifted fishy, please remember to thank them. But thank you so much for keeping our emotes alive. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this piece I got exactly on, guys. This one's exactly 50 grams. I don't know how I got it so accurate, but look at me go. Alright. Squish, squish, squish. Actually, that's kind of what I used to do as well. Back when I was a lot more serious about going to the gym and meal prep and everything, I used to kind of play a game with myself where when I was meal prepping and stuff, like when I was cutting, say like chicken or scooping rice or whatever, I'd be like, try estimate just with my eyes how much everything weighs. Holy crap, I got another exactly 50 grams. This is also exactly 50 grams. But, yeah, it was kind of like training myself to like see as well. It was kind of like, you know, so how accurately could I judge 100 grams of rice if I was just seeing it like without measuring and everything? Or like, you know, 100 grams of chicken, what does that look like? So I used to do that kind of thing. And I feel like I got pretty good at it at one point. Now, mostly not so good. But, you get in the hang of it, muscle memory? Yeah, I think I kind of know roughly what size, but it's kind of crazy getting the exact number. Alright. I think we can make like 3 more, maybe. Alright. Let's see. Is this, I think this looks a little under. It's 49 grams. Alright, how did I know? 1 gram one. You know what? 49 is fine as well. One gram less. Okay, not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be like 48 or something. But yeah, it's still a little under. You felt it in your hand and you're used to lifting weights. That's kind of true. Alright. We split this in half. There should be 2 equal portions here. So. Alright, how much do you think this one weighs, guys? I'm saying 52. 52? Maybe? This kind of feels a bit heavier. Alright, let's see. Man, I wish I could take a picture right now. It's 52, guys. Crazy. Man. I want to take a picture or something. Alright, you know what? How can... You know, I'm gonna take a picture. Just... I don't think I can show the picture, but I'll take a picture and I can send it to Mane-san so that they know right now. Alright, yeah. Because it's kind of... Alright. I'll have to send it afterwards because my hands are a bit too oily to really do anything besides put a tissue around my phone and double tap. But I'll send that afterwards. I will send that to Mane-san so they can confirm that further with you as well. That's crazy. Alright, put another. This is a nice kind of side effect of lifting weights. I'm not sure if it's lifting. I feel like it's more my meal prep than actually lifting weights. Would you put up a mooncake shop someday? Just in Ba Sensei, you know? Just for the adventurers. I wouldn't really open one. But for the adventurers. Alright. Last guess. How much is this one, guys? This one also kind of feels heavy. 50... maybe 53? 54? I guess it's heavier than the last one. Okay, let's see. Hey, first time here. Welcome, Anna. How's it going? Oh man, no, it's 52. Okay, I got that one wrong. It's the same as the other one. It was 52 this time. It was you know what? You can't win them all. It was kind of close. I knew it was heavier than the other ones, but I guess we're kind of close. I kind of it literally just I finished the bowl of it, and it evened out to like the exact amounts that we needed as well. Well, almost exact amounts. All right, put this guy in there. Cover you up. The stream makes me crave on cakes. Just wait till I finish baking these. I think these are gonna turn out good. I have a feeling. All right. This is my redemption arc for the mochi ones, or the snow skin ones. Snow skin one's not the best one. All right. Did I say 40 grams? Right. Okay, that was 38. Add a little bit more. All right, 40 grams for the dough. Getting them just a couple of grams different is still crazy. It kind of is. That is true. All right. Just gotta get this. I think what I did was just put it on, then slowly make my way. It's kind of like I'm pushing it up slowly, and it's quite malleable. Just keeps moving up and forming around. Like that. All right, perfect. I can't judge how much 40 grams is at the moment. What about this? Maybe a bit too much. It's 50 grams. All right. I'm good at judging 50 grams. All right. There we go. Put this here. This around. Certainly. Nice and easy. Alright, a little roll. Perfect. You can't even see where the seal is. I hope there's enough dough. Alright, I am just getting 50 grams every single time. I can't even measure 40 grams anymore. 40 grams is kind of little, but it's kind of uncanny how many times I'm getting the 50 grams now. Alright, good. I've only had mooncakes once. Usually I have to avoid them due to my peanut allergy. Oh, yeah, I guess it depends, like, especially the factory made ones. They can use a lot of like other preservatives, and they can use different nuts and everything. I guess that's a good thing about always making things yourself as well. You also kind of know exactly what's in it, and you can cater it to like your specific needs. 'Cause I don't think there's any peanuts in this, if I remember. Well, I didn't buy any peanuts. It was just, the filling was literally just lettuce seed, sugar, and what else? Oop. Okay. I feel like I'll go on the smaller side then, hopefully. Ooh, 41 grams. I'm getting closer. I wish I were a mooncake to be squeezed by Mr. Zendoji's hands. Well, it's okay. Just wait till my 3D. Maybe I'll squeeze the adventurers as well. Give you guys a little squeeze. I'm kind of curious. I had people who lift weights are able to measure the weight of heavier things with just their hands. Can you do that too? I think so. More like it's like, cause when I pick up something, I kind of try to see which weight it's most similar to, like which dumbbell. Like, I guess because we do know the weight of things quite well. Like, you know, I pick up, say, like, when I do lateral raises, a lot of times I'll use like lighter weights at the start, which is like 12 kilos or 8 kilos. And so I feel like I know the feeling of having that weight in my hand quite well. All right, 40 grams. Watch, ready, ready. I win. Oh wait, no, damn. I thought it said 40, it went to 42. I was so confident. It said 40 for a second. I was so close. I was so close. I looked 40. I looked back, it was 42. Man, you know what? That's kind of close, alright? If we're saying like literally trying to figure out the weight of 2 grams, I feel like I'm doing good. I feel like I'm getting good at this. Like being able to tell is quite close. So you won 41 earlier? Okay, damn, I have to do better. I gotta lock in. Alright. I'm kind of getting good at making this nice and uniform around. Alright, 3 more. I think we have enough for 3 more, actually. Alright. Okay. Okay. We got this. Should I take a bit off? I feel like this might be a little over, but it kind of seems small as well. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit off. Okay. That might have been too much off. Half of that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ready? No, 39. I took too much off. All right, let me put a little bit back on. I doubted myself. No, I shouldn't have done that. I was so close. All right. I feel like I'm going to have to, not gonna lie, after the adventurers have all tasted this, I'm gonna have to, like, go to my parents' house or something and just drop all these off. Go find all my relatives and just drop all this off. I am not eating this many mooncakes. There are way too many, yeah. I feel like that's sometimes the thing that, like, I love baking, but at the same time, like, what am I meant to do with 2, 4, 6, 8? Yeah. What am I meant to do with 8 mooncakes? Plus the 6 more snow skin ones as well. You know, sometimes I'm like, alright. How many are you gonna keep? To be honest, I might just... Ooh, 39 grams again. Pretty good. Stock them as dessert. Unfortunately, as someone who's trying to get shredded, you know, these mooncakes are the opposite of getting shredded. I might save 2 for myself to have, but like for the rest of them, you know, I don't think I want to have that many. Not gonna lie, I wish somehow I could get you guys to taste this. I would love to see your reactions and your review of my cooking. But unfortunately, unless they you're able to taste things on the through the screen, that's kind of hard to make happen. Alright, last one, guys. The last one. I guess we have a little bit of leftover. Ooh, 37. That's way under. 39. 40. All right. We never eat them. We cover them in resin and preserve them forever. Look, if you guys could actually eat these, I would make as many as you guys want. You don't need to preserve them. The best thing about cooking for other people, like making food for other people, is seeing, you know, their reaction and their enjoyment. I wouldn't want you guys just to preserve it. You know, can always make more. Kind of getting late here, and the doof doof is still doof doofing. Still playing the music. Kind of surprised. Alright, there we go. That is all of it. We only got a little bit. I don't know what we do with this. I got no more filling left either. I never knew mooncakes were round. I've only had flat ones. Oh no, this is I haven't put them into the mold yet. I will put these into the mold and they will be not so round very soon. All right. Let me sprinkle a little bit of this on them. All right. There we go. They look so good, I might eat one. You can't eat them yet. I have to bake them first, guys. They're not done. I mean, they do kind of look good, but like, these need to be baked. Right, making them not sticky anymore. Who needs bacon? Actually, what ingredients do these have? Not sure if you could eat these just as it is. As a cookie batter eater, maybe one nibble won't hurt. I guess some cookie doughs are made to be eaten though. I don't think this is meant to be. Bake them in our stomachs. Is that lettuce filling? It is lettuce filling. It does have lettuce filling inside. Alright, gonna give this a little bit more powder. Alright. Design press time. Let me just put these over here for a second. Hopefully they don't stick together. Alright, here we go. Pushing down. Push a bit harder. Alright. For this, I don't think we need to press for too long. Oh my god, this one's literally perfect, guys. Even on the side. Okay, let me show you the sides as well. Alright, there we go. That's how it's meant to look. They're not meant to look like eggs, by the way. This is, that's how it's meant to look. Alright, there we go. Okay, now looking at the first one we did, I should have definitely pressed the first one harder. The first one's looking a little blobby on the sides, but now I know. Now I know the right amount of pressure to put. Alright, here we go. Another one. Push down. A little bit more. The first one's the Jeffrey. There we go. Okay, we've got the hang of this, guys. Factory is open. Look how nice that is. First try was shy mooncake, the other one is more confident. Alright, you know what? Let's try this pattern again. Let's try a few different patterns for this one. Alright. Alright. New pattern. Alright. I was not gonna lie, I was a little scared after the snow skin ones didn't turn out the greatest when they started bouncing back. I was like, ooh, did we finally fail a bacon one? But I have high hopes again. Ooh, look at this one now. A different fancy one. Look at those layers. All right. Well, this one's though, yeah. Definitely harder to imprint the mochi ones. But, you know, we live and we learn. Now I know. Absorbs it into my Zentra form. Alright. Here we go again. Let me just make sure it's non-stick. Alright. Here we go. Push down. Trial and error. That's what it is. We're learning. Ooh, nice. Okay. Ooh, that's really nice. Kind of proud guy. Look at that. The sides are nice and clean as well. All right. Okay, we've done 2. I kind of want to all right, change it up as well. Might do a different design once again. Just trying to figure out what. All right. Do we want? We got a sunflower design. Guess I have these two. I do like these two as well. So we might also do these two. We'll create a sunflower. It's like the Post Malone song. Hello. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll do sunflower. There we go. Alright. Next one. Have a little roll around. Make you non-stick. Push down. Well, I feel like this one's a slightly bigger boy than the rest. I feel like he has a little bit more filling. This might be one of the 52-gram ones instead. Ooh. Okay. A nice sunflower pattern. That's nice. Okay. I love how defined these patterns are as well. When it comes to the dough and everything. I feel like as well, I do have to make sure the bottom has enough flour so it doesn't stick when I pull it off. Sunflower and a mooncake? Yeah. Alright. We got 3 more to go. Three more to go. Right. Press this as a sunflower as well. And then I think the other one is just a nice other flower. There we go. A nice sunflower. Have to be kind of gentle with holding them so I don't accidentally squish it. But there we go, sunflower. Then we'll change it once more. Alright, last change. Oh, that wasn't me. Alright, last one. Okay. Oh, last two, I should say. Last design. Now you're an expert? I still have to bake them, technically. I don't think the baking takes too long though. Ooh, I should have been preheating my oven, guys. That might take another 10 minutes. Now that I think about it. Ooh. Look at this. It's like a little flower surrounded by a ring. And Linus, thank you so much for the 9 months of love and friendship. Congratulations on the manna, baby. Oh, hello, Gail. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Do you want one? I can save one for you if you want, Captain. Gail wants to steal from us? Surely not. No. He's just saying hi. I mean, if he wants one, I'll give him one. Honestly, I kind of wish I could bake for all of the boys as well. At least that way. I feel like that's a little bit more possible. If I can somehow do that in Baruda. And then at least they can give a review of my baking as well. There we go. Okay. There we go. This turned out. You can definitely see it more. Look at it. All right. Now you can see. Oh, all right. Let me move them a little bit. Okay, they haven't been baked yet, but you can see how nice they are. Just right here. All right. And of course we have, oh, I'm covering up Jeff, my bad. You can see Jeff as well, guys. I mean, Jeff still looks okay, not gonna lie. Okay, he doesn't have the sharp edges like everyone else, but Jeff still looks pretty okay. He's still got the top part. Jeff is still part of the family. Alright, let me go and quickly preheat my oven, then I'll be right back. You guys can you can look at the rest of them for now. Alright, be right back guys, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was just putting on new gloves. The other ones were too, got too dirty, so... New gloves. Hi, back. We were behaved. Wait, that's kind of suspicious. What did you guys do? Do I have to scroll up? Do I have to scroll up and find out what you guys were doing? Is that what you're telling me? Don't worry about it. I mean, alright, time 9 minutes, guys. Adventurous time 9 minutes for me. Since it's preheating. Were you guys trying to, take bites from it? Were the adventurers trying to steal some nibbles of this? I was gonna give it to you once it's done, okay? You gotta be patient. I'm making it for you guys already. No? If you're not patient, you get the last nibble once it's done. For all of the adventurers that are patiently waiting, you guys get the first nibble, okay? Alright, let me read the rest. Okay. Let's see, preheat, okay. Bake the cake for 5 minutes. While waiting, mix the egg yolk with 1 teaspoon of water for... Okay, so I have to make a little egg wash. I bake it for 5 minutes. When time is up, reduce temperature, take out the mooncakes, and brush the top with a thin layer of egg wash. Put them back in for a further 5 minutes. Take out, coat them with another layer. Then bake for 10 to 15. Okay, so about 20 to 25 minutes of baking altogether. Alright. Not too bad. We're almost there then. Should only take maybe half an hour more until we can see. They look so good, they do look good. I can't wait to see them baked. You know what, we'll give Jeffrey a try today. Then I can give most of them to my relatives. Why the extra 10 to 15 minutes? I don't know, until evenly brown. Man, the snowskin ones kind of look sad now. Most of them are looking at it now. Most of them have lost their pattern. So they're just like, I mean, they taste good still, but they're just like round little, I mean, I don't know why this one kept the pattern so well there. Like this one, for some reason, the pattern didn't disappear, but everything else is kind of like, look at this, now look at that. Look at this, now look at that. Look at this, look at that. Look back at this, now look at that. But you know what? The good thing is these taste nice. So you know, even if they're not the most aesthetic, they're definitely edible as well. I wish I could stay to see the end result, but I gotta sleep now. No problem. Good night, sweet dreams. Rest well. I'm sure I'll post the end results on Twitter as well, but VOD will be available. But thank you so much for always popping by and for your support. Sleep well. And you're gonna eat this all by yourself now. All of the adventurers are gonna help me, right? All of you are helping me to finish these mooncakes. Alright, which one do you guys want? Everyone can have a nibble of one. You are... Which one do you guys want? I'm gonna say my favorite pattern is... I think this pattern. Actually, this one's pretty good as well. Oh. Actually, no, this one. I think this pattern's the best one. It's the most fancy. This one's pretty good as well, but this is like a whole, like, oop, let me push that out a bit more. Top left is pretty nice as well. Top left, these two are the same. 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 Dibs on the sunflower. The sunflower is nice there. It definitely came out quite clean for the designs. I like the simple sunflower. You know what? I can imagine with the sunflower. I don't know why, but I feel like it would it looks so nice like at a picnic or something. Big hand, small mooncake. Yeah, I mean, they're not the smallest mooncakes, to be honest. I feel like they're a decent size. They're the 100-gram ones, so yeah. But I hope they taste good. I'm pretty sure they're gonna taste good, because I did taste the lotus filling I made before and it was really nice, so yeah. We will see. Is the hand up for a little nibble as well? Alright. Just this once. Here we go. I said a nibble, not a whole bite, okay? Guys, I said a little nibble. Why are you guys trying to bite my finger off? That's crazy. How hard do you guys want to bite? As expected, delicious. Mm-hmm. You're tasting gloves there. Biden's our love language, don't worry. I think my ankles know that. My ankles know that more than anything. Alright, how much time has it been? Not 9 minutes yet, right? The gloves have lingering mochi on them? No, I changed my gloves. As you can kind of see, I changed my gloves, guys. I do not, I don't have, they clean now. They clean. No more mochi. I have a minute left. Okay, soon. Are you baking for Halloween too? I will see. As you know, Melum is next for the 3D debut, which means that Nyx and mine are coming sometime after that. So I feel like, you know, I'm gonna start getting busy sometime closer to the end of the month, you know. Not exactly sure when. I might be 4th, I might be 5th, guys. But, yeah, so who knows where my 3D is, guys. So you're after Mlem? Could be Nyx. Mine could be, who knows where mine is. But, Nyx and mine are the last two. You're definitely last. You guys said I'm definitely second, then definitely third. There's even Gen 3 debut when? I don't know. When is Gen 3 debut? Fifth, I'm calling it. I mean, you guys, okay, let me go, put these in the oven and I'll be right back. Okay, put these in the oven, I'll make my little egg wash, then I'll be back. Behave. I'm watching. Even if I'm not watching, I'm watching. I'm watching you as interest. I know if you do anything.
Snackies? Nom 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 nom. Snackies? Nom 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 nom.
Yoink saw his chopstick sets and milk. That's crazy. Why would you yoink that? I need my chopstick set. I literally just broke a chopstick. I need all the chopsticks I can get. Also, 2 minutes, guys. Count 2 minutes for me. Then I have to go back and check on it. It's 20? Wait. What happened? Oh, wait. Gifted fishies. Oh. Wait, okay. We have Samuel. Hi, Anisama. I forgot today is the handcam stream, but I hope you had a lot of fun. By the way, the mooncake looks so delicious. Can I have a little bit? All of the adventurers can have a little bite. Thank you for the spin. We're baking it at the moment, so we haven't had the final reveal yet. So there's still a little bit of time, guys. But thank you for that. And Camille, thank you for the 5 gifted fishies. If you got a gifted fishy, remember to thank them. Alright, but thank you for keeping the emotes alive. And Wyler, thank you for the 10 gifted fishies. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping the emotes alive as well. Please remember to thank the person who gave you, or thank them as well. If you got a gifted fishy. But thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, wait, was anyone counting the 2 minutes? Do I have to go back now? Has it been 5 minutes? Maybe, maybe not. Yes, 2 minutes up. Okay, bye-bye. Be right back once again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little while. I had to make the egg wash and take it out and everything. But alright, count 4 minutes for me, guys. Altus is cute, Oni. Durian, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you say that when I'm gone? That is crazy. Why? Unbelievable. I thought I could trust you. And this is what I get when I come back? What are you guys even talking about? Durian ice cream? That's crazy. All right. Keeping an eye on the time. Thank you. All right. Yes. All right. I put the egg wash. I tried to put a thin layer. Hopefully it's not too thick. It said a thin layer, so I tried to put a thin layer. But we will see. Hopefully it's okay. I feel like because I was using the brush that it came with. The mooncake stuff came with, and it wasn't the best brush, so sometimes it was a bit like thick in some areas and thin on some other areas. So yeah, hopefully we're okay. But yeah, gotta bake it for 5 more minutes, then give it 1 more brush on top with egg wash. Yeah. Eggy mooncakes? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's okay. Alright. The toy was keeping us company. Alright, you know what I'll do? For when I go in a few minutes, because I'm pretty sure time is about there, right? Alright. He'll be right there watching you guys. A minute left. Alright, so I have to take it out, give another egg wash, and then leave it in for 10 more minutes. But it's Puppy Doji, guys. Look at him. He does not know what's happening. He's always got such... Look at his face. He doesn't even know he's being held up. He doesn't know he exists, guys. All he knows is he can stand. I find that's one of the coolest things, that Puppy Doji can stand up as well. I'm so excited for mine to arrive. I can't wait for you guys to get yours as well. Make sure to take lots of pictures and use the hashtag Zenteeks as well, or Puppy Doji. Use Puppy Doji if you take it of him specifically. You know, leaving Puppy Doji with Hungy and Zennies, he'll be nommed in no time. Nah, you guys will take care of him, right? You guys are gonna treat him nicely. Time's up. Alright, be right back, guys. Take care of Puppy Doji.
Lotus? Nom 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 nom. Lotus? Nom 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 nom.
Alright, I am back. Set timer for 10 minutes at Zento's. Or, yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I'll go check on it again. Alright, since he's not here, Pape Doji, cute baby, we love you. Noms the Pape Doji's Hornweiler. Am I seeing correctly? Are you bullying Pape Doji when I'm away? Look at him, he doesn't even know if his horn gets taken or not. Gotta protect him. He doesn't know he exists, I know. Does this look like the face of a guy that knows he exists? I don't think so. He knows nothing. He's so lost. Pape Doji looks so innocent, he is. Pape Doji's innocent. I might not be, but Pape Doji is. He doesn't know about life yet. He doesn't. Look at him. I bought all of Ravenous papes in 4 Pape Doji, so each Ravenous boy has their own pape. It's the Pape Doji distribution system. Ah, that's cute. He looks innocent. I like how Oni. True. I am not the most innocent. There might be like a sparkle of innocence left within me. Maybe. Maybe just a tiny hint. Maybe just a dying ember. I don't know. The Pape Dojis are not going to be safe with me though. I bought many dresses for Pape Doji. Well, make sure to use the hashtag Pape Doji if you take any pictures. A sparkle more like a puff of smoke? Wow. You don't trust that at all? That's crazy. It's a speck only left. You know what? I'll take the speck. If it's just a little speck, I'll still take it. It's the copium that's a sparkle. Well, it is what it is, you know. If the copium's a sparkle, It's still a sparkle. 1% innocence is surely enough. Yeah. How long till the mooncakes are ready? Very soon, I guess. How long, guys? How long did I say? How many more minutes till we can take it out? 7 more minutes, 6 more minutes. Okay. Less than 7. 6.5 minutes. Okay, around that time. Then we have to take them out, put them on the cooling tray. And then after that, we have to, we can just look at them. And maybe I'll try the Jeffrey 2.0. The Jeff 2.0 will be, we can slice him open, see how it looks like. And, yeah. I can have a little nibble. Remember his rice purity test. What? My rice purity... Guys, I wash my rice at least 3 times. My rice purity is like... super clean. It's got to be like one of the most pure rice, okay? I wash rice at least 3 times. I don't know what you're talking about. My rice is dirty. Right? Mine just 2 times. See? Cleaner than some guys. Let it be known he washes his rice thoroughly. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just teaching from my parents as well. You know, I just always wash my rice 3 times. And normally the water is quite clear by then as well. Can't believe it's less than 16. What's less than 16? I don't know what you're talking about. What? What is this 16 number you talk of? This was 16 minus all the legal stuff. Does that mean Oniman is a criminal? Yeah, there's just for the legal stuff, that's much lower than that. Illegal stuff is only you can get a lower score than that. 16 is still quite high because it includes other things as well. It's probably just 15, surely. Yeah, it's probably just 15, guys. There we go. You know what? Let me, while we wait, let me just check the rice purity test. Let me see some of the things on there again. All right. I swear the legal stuff is only like 5 or 6. There's not actually like that much illegal stuff on it. There's a few, like convicted of a felony, and others. But I can say I have never been convicted of a crime or gone to jail. So yeah, don't worry about that, guys. I am not a criminal. I mean, I am a demon lord, okay? That's in what happens in Primaterra stays in Primaterra, okay? Slaying other demons and stuff, that doesn't count. That's not really you know. Had the police question you? Has been I mean, you know, if you take a random breath test when you're driving, the police question you then. Even if I, you know, I wasn't drinking, you know, the police still question you, so I would still tick that off. All right. Anyway, yeah, police questioning doesn't always mean illegal. Exactly. Anyway, guys, I need to go check on the on. Okay, I'll put this guy to this. No, you know what? I'll keep him here for now. All right, be right back, guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Alright, there we go. This is... I think it was some of its detail. I think, but for the most part, it still got a lot of it. I think maybe some of the things with the egg wash, I should have done it a little thinner. But you can still see the patterns for them. And the color is really nice. It's got a really nice color. Okay, they're really hot. So I don't want to touch them too much. But look at them. There we go, guys. Look at Jeff. Jeff is doing okay. Eat one first. Let me let this cool down a tiny bit. Let Jeff cool down a little bit before I cut into him. Jeff is just hanging there. He is. He turned out pretty nicely as well, not gonna lie. I mean, of course the others are a bit more. Is the other batch gonna be baked? No, the other one's a non-bake thing. The snowskin one is just meant to be how it is as well. You gonna eat Jeff? I am gonna eat Jeff. This one's Jeff, by the way. What's in the mooncakes? It is the lotus paste and salted egg yolk. For the lotus paste, I also made it myself. It's dried lotus seeds that were soaked and then boiled until soft, then pureed, and then added with oil and sugar. Came back to see the result and they look so yummy. Yeah, I feel like definitely if I was a bit if I went a little lighter on the egg wash, then I think the pattern would have shown a little bit more, but I'm still happy with it. Definitely for a first try for mooncakes, I feel like this went well. I guess the only thing is just how good does it taste? As long as it tastes decent, I'll be happy. Did you do the prep work early in the morning? No, I did it after Nayu's 3D stream. But prep work took about 2 hours maybe to do. I think around 2 hours. Just because, you know, for the soaking and everything else. I mean, if you follow the recipe, it should be tasty. That is true. Jeff, we're counting on you. Oh, it's got a nice bottom to it as well. It's really good. I feel like it's the right amount of baked as well. It's not like burnt anywhere. It's just a nice golden color. So they've been blessed by Nayu singing the mooncakes. You could say that. How long did they have to be in the oven? It was, I think, around 20 minutes altogether. In total, I think it was 20 minutes. It was 5 minute, 5 minute, and 10 minute. Alright, it's still hot, but I kind of want to cut into this guy. Cut into Jeff and see. Wait, I don't even have a knife. You know what? Let me go grab a knife. We'll cut into Jeff. I'll have a taste, and then I think that's gonna be alright. 1 second. Wait for the reveal. I'll go grab a knife. Let the mooncake guide you. Hello, Lucy. How's it going? Yes, let the mooncake guide you as well. Okay. Knife is a little reflective, so I'm gonna cut this guy off stream. 1 second. All right. Ooh, okay. Here we go, guys. All right. Are you ready for the little reveal of the inside? All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Like. All right, there's the golden salted egg yolk. Okay, that was actually perfectly in the middle as well. And then the lettuce paste. All right. That's such a clean cut as well. All right, I got the yolk somehow dead in the center. I want these, please make them for me one day. Okay, I will. I really want to bake for Ravelin one day. One day I'll bake for all of the boys, and you guys can all try. But let me try this. I will have to cut it once more. All right. Jeff was the ugly duck, but his insides were very pretty. Alright, I have a quarter Jeff, guys. This is a quarter Jeff. Let me taste this. Jeff has a heart of gold, literally. Alright, here we go. Honestly, I'm so proud of how the lettuce paste tastes came out. It tastes exactly like the ones you buy for this part, the lettuce part. It's actually really good. Yeah, I kind of wish I had tea right now with it. But I would be happy to serve this to anyone. I would be quite confident that they would like it. Can you describe the taste? Okay, the lettuce paste tastes what's the closest thing I can describe? Okay, how would you guys, anyone who's eaten mooncakes before, how would you describe lettuce? Like the lettuce base? Huh. I feel like it's got its own unique taste. It's kind of, yeah, I guess the closest thing would be kind of a little nutty and sweet. Yeah. But not like super, yeah, mild nuttiness, sweetness. The salted egg yolk gives a savoriness to it as well. That kind of balances out so that it's not so overly sweet. Yeah, the outside shell as well isn't sweet, which is good because I feel like the lotus thing, this is like quite sweet. Although thankfully it's not overly sweet, but compared to the rest as well, I think it balances out. Like the dough and the egg yolk kind of balance it out, so it's not like you get a sickly sweet kind of taste. It's like a mild sweetness with a little bit of nuttiness. Taste nutty sweet and flowery smell, kind of. It's not exact, it's more like, yeah. Is it flaky or chewy? It's more chewy. I think this is more chewy. It's quite dense as well. I'd say it's kind of heavy, which is kind of why you have it with tea. So you eat it and it's kind of heavy, but when you wash it down with tea, it kind of like dissolves and a little, it's easier to eat. Definitely better paired with tea, I think. But it is kind of chewy. It's a little bit floral, nutty and earthy. The texture is quite dense, almost like a baked sweet potato. You know what? That's kind of true. I would say the closest thing would maybe be like a sweet potato. It's not quite a sweet potato, but like that kind of texture and kind of flavor in a little way. But not exactly. It's still got its own unique lotus flavor. But yeah, definitely the sweet potatoes are very close description of the texture. The ones you made look a bit more vibrant in color than, yeah. I think that was also the egg wash and just the bacon. It turned out quite golden. Yeah. All right, someone take a screenshot for me so I can post it on Twitter later. All right. I'm sure someone did. Mods? Abby? All right. Jeff is half the man he used to be. It's okay. For the sacrifice, we know how good it is though. Honestly though, especially for my first time making mooncakes, I am very happy with this. This is definitely a big success. These snow skin ones, I will have to maybe reattempt again some other time. They didn't turn out as well as I wanted them to turn out, but the mooncakes definitely, this is I'd be happy serving this to my relatives without being scared of them being disappointed. Jeff is half the moon he used to be. Honestly, I'm pretty I'm pretty proud of this one. It literally tastes the lotus filling tastes so similar to the ones you can buy as well. So that's a big win. I wish I had tea right now. I might have to make some tea after stream to finish the rest of Jeff off. They're gonna wonder why you baking mooncakes in the middle of the night. Maybe for the snow mooncakes, you gotta let it dry up a bit before pressing the design. Because the one that dried up. Oh, that is true. Yeah, maybe I just got to wrap it around before it gets too dry, then let it dry up a bit, then press the design. That kind of makes sense. But there we go, guys. Once again, another success for baking. These look so nice. I love how like golden they look. Let's eat the golden honeymoon, guys. The golden honeymoon cakes. But alright, adventurers, here we go. Time for you to take a nibble. Here we go. Eat up. Eat up. Ooh, the zoom in. Alright, everyone, take a nibble, take a bite. And you know what? I was kind of scared that the pastry would be too thin, but I feel like it's the perfect size. You can kind of see how it's kind of thin, but it works so well. It's just like a nice little crust. It's not like really heavy, so it's mostly filling, which is kind of what you want. And then this shiny egg. Alright, everyone eating? It's the perfect proportion? Yeah, I think so too. I'm kind of glad, you know? I wasn't exactly sure what I was doing when I was making it, but we got there and it turned out good. I honestly I really wish you guys could try it, especially making this many. Whenever I bake, I feel like I bake a lot of different, like, it's not just a one person serving. But I really wish all of you guys could try it for real. I got caught them in work and seen the final product. I'm so impressed. They're perfect. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, they have such a nice design as well. Next time I'll go a little lighter on the egg wash, I think, to make the design stand out a little more. But important thing, it tastes good. It looks good. This another success, guys. When they invent the technology, you have to make them again. I feel like this is a fun thing. I don't mind making them again next year. Maybe next year we can try a different mooncake. Either I'll put a different filling, or you know, I'll retry the snow skin ones. But yeah, honestly, I really do enjoy hand cams, and I think you guys like them as well. So we should do more sometime, hopefully this week. I mean, not this week, this month, if I can. No guarantees, but if I can this month, I want to do another hand cam where I do the customizations to the birthday bracelet as well. If possible, I want to make one into a keychain kind of thing, into a phone strap and stuff like that. That should be fun. I feel like they're bigger than they look in your giant hand. I don't know, what do I compare them to? What do I compare this to? Doji, true. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab him with a tissue there because my hand has touched a bunch of mooncakes. Alright, here we go. There we go. About the same size as Puppy Doji's head and half his body. Sort of. That's bigger than I expected. Yeah, it's like bigger than Puppy Doji's head. But I don't feel like they're that big. I mean, I feel like they're kind of like similar size to the ones that you would buy. Yeah, I feel like they're quite similar in size to the ones you'd buy. Maybe if I made the smaller ones, then they would have been much a bit different. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. I think your time is already October 6th. It is. I just checked the time difference. Oni makes mooncakes in the middle of the night. Puppy Doji's just 2 mooncakes tall. That is true. Oh wait, no. I don't even think he's 2 mooncakes tall. Because his head's kind of big. The rest of his body isn't that much. He's like 1.5 mooncakes. I think Puppy Doji is closer to 1.5 mooncakes tall. But everybody stretch. Alright, there's so many things I want to do for hand cam. I also want to do a Bob Ross. Another Bob Ross hand cam. Sometime in December. I want to see if I can paint some Warhammer minis as well. That might be kind of fun. Do more bacon streams. I still have to do the bacon stream where this time I don't know what I'm baking, but Uki tells me all of the he has the instructions instead. Because we did it in reverse before where I had the instructions and he was baking. We have to do the reverse as well. Alright. Will you continue reading the birthday letters? I think I can open those birthday letters maybe when I do a hand cam that doesn't involve any food. Might be a good chance to do it as well. So maybe the arts and craft one actually. The one where I make the bracelet into a phone strap. That would be a good one. Cooking icing decoration for Christmas. I think that could be fun. I did that last year actually. I made a Zentra cookies, sugar cookies, last December. But we can always do that again. We can do more designs. I even made my own custom Zentra cookie cutter shape as well. The mooncakes can keep you going for 2 weeks and then you can go to the gym after eating one. I definitely have to hit the gym, guys. Origami can be kind of fun as well. We could all do origami together. That could be something fun. I do want to do also a puzzle. I'm not sure what kind of a jigsaw puzzle I want to do there. Because first I think, you know, depending on what it is, I have to get the perms for it. But how long does it normally take to do a jigsaw puzzle, guys? Does anyone know? If I was gonna like, should I look for 1,000 piece, 500 piece, how many piece puzzle should I look for if I can finish it in one stream? If I can finish it like 4 hours, maybe. Depends on the size. 500 should be okay. 5 seconds for a 4-piece one. How long are you willing to endurance? About depends when one logs in. Doing 1k should 1k would take 1 to 2 hours. Okay, maybe I'll try doing a 1k next time. I will see. Also depends on what clicks with your brain, gradient, or individual details. Depends on how locked in you are too, yeah. Okay. I guess we'll have to see. You know what? Maybe I'll buy a 500 piece puzzle if I can find one first, and we'll see how that goes. If that's easy, I'll move up, and we can keep moving up into other ones afterwards if I complete them. He definitely won't get distracted. Thank you for your belief in me. But I will have to see what kind of puzzles I can also get. I know there's they sell quite a lot in Baruda, but I don't know if I can do those ones, because I know there's like a few like Pokemon ones or like anime-ish ones, but I don't know about what kind of perms they need for like those kind of ones as well. Because I'd love to do like a One Piece one if I can, but I don't know. Once again, I don't know the perms behind doing those kind of puzzles on stream. I think there's a site to custom make puzzles so you can make one yourself. Oh yeah, I think you guys said that before, which I think would be pretty cool. But I feel like before we invest in that, it's better to maybe just buy a puzzle one first to see if I enjoy doing it. Because if I enjoy it and it's fun, then I can, you know, do more stuff, which would be kind of fun. But, you know, we will start small first. If someone asks you to prepare ingredients, could you infer the recipe from the ingredients? I think based on common ingredients, I could most probably kind of take a good guess on what I would be making. But, you know, you can't be 100% sure, because a lot of times the same ingredient is used to make a lot of different variations of the same thing. So, yeah. Anyway, I think that is it for now, guys. It is it is 1 AM now. So it is time for me to get some rest. I need to do my schedule and give it to Mane-san's. But Zatsu stream should be tomorrow night. I think it might start possibly a little later than usual, 1 hour later than usual. It might start, instead of 8 PM JST, I might start 9 PM JST, just because I'm quite busy tomorrow as well. But beside that, I think it should be good. We should be yeah, tomorrow should be Zatsu. For the rest of the week, we'll have to see after that once I make my schedule. But I hope you guys enjoyed this, guys. Thank you for watching the hand cam and commenting and keeping me entertained as I baked. 9 PM JST, you'll start in stream at 11 just for tomorrow. Normally I'll, you know, start 8 PM as always, but tomorrow I am a little busy, so yeah, just to be safe and not have to delay the start of stream. Alright, and Samuel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted fishies. I really do appreciate everyone who gifted so many gifted fishies today. Thank you so much for the support. It really does help a lot. It really does mean a lot to me, so thank you for that. Make sure if you got a gifted fishy, you thank the person who gave you a gifted fishy as well. But thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, if you're new here, I am Altus Zendoji, your true blue Oni of first stage production and second generation Ravenous. And if you enjoy comfy streams, hot man cuteness, and all of that, smash that like button, subscribe, click the bell and save for notifications, join membership for emote more, stream Oni no Utage, and oh, I think Summer Rain's already done. It's probably, or about to be done. And look forward to Mlem's 3D debut coming in next week, guys, in 1 week time. Super close by. You don't even have to wait 2 weeks this time. It's literally on Sunday. Crazy. Can't wait for it. So yeah, once again, he will also announce who's the next one off, who's the next 3D debuter after his stream as well. So look forward to that. Is it me? Is it Nyx? Who knows? It's a 50-50 at this point. But thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to hydrate, stretch, eat something nice, take care of yourself both physically and mentally. A big Otoni OVOs in chat. And until our next adventure, adventurers, roll out. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright, here's some hearts. There's a heart for you. That's a heart for you. I forgot the other hearts. There's a heart for you. Alright, bye bye.